Yep, we're green in qualifying. It's green. It is green. Yeah, it says quali. One lap. Big slide there for Trevor. Oh, here we go, Nathan. So we've got one lap put down so far, 2 laps down. Craig's just gone P1. Let's see what Cameron's got this time round. Come around the final turn, a little bit wide, under the flag. See if he's got anything in it. Looks like it's going to be 108. Yes, so he goes P1. 108.43 so far. Let's see who's coming around. Trevor's just ahead here of Nathan. Nathan's yet to start his flyer. What's Trevor going to do? Got held up a little bit at the start of his lap. Goes P2 with a 109. 109.4. Let's jump back a few. Trevor's finished his. Park it up. See if we can find some more on a flyer. Josh, he's just gone P2. Who's still out on the track? Comes Nathan around the back. He's a bit ragged. Yep, we're following Nathan to the flag here. Yep. Last turn for Nathan, let's see what he's going to put up. Got to do a 107.4 or better. Not going to do that. It's going to be mid-pack somewhere. Oh, 8th. Eighth quickest. So, what do we got? We got David Stevens on P1, followed by Josh Revel, Cameron Dance, the top 3, Trevor Wilson on the outside of row 2. We got Chris Bromley, Craig Priest, James, and Nathan making up the next row. Paul Marks, and that's our field. We've got a bit judiciary going on here. Alright, we're getting all ready for race 1. 20 laps, 1 pit stop. We'll try and keep up with what's going on. These boys are going to get a bit serious. And we're off. Well, we're through turn 1, turn 2. No real incidents yet. Josh is out front. Bit of a battle down here for the minors. Let's jump up the field. It's Nathan chasing James. A little bit wide there for Nathan. Getting through turn 10, heading up to turn 11 and 12 to complete the first lap. Bit of carnage up front. Jump on board with James. There's a bit of a bunch up the front here. So lap 1 we've got Josh crossing the line from Cameron. David, Trevor's in 4th. Oh, there's a big incident down here in turn 2. Battle going on. James is going to sit back here, pluck everyone's pockets. Oh, they're running a bit wide. Let's jump up with Trevor here. On board. Oh, there's not much room being given. Using all of the track and a bit of the grass. Through into 5 and 6. Up over the curb. Oh, he's a bit out of shape. Cameron used up all of the curb. Josh was trying to get a run on him down at the final turn. Let's see a bit of a lock up. Cameron's there. Can Josh hang on the outside? David's trying to pick their pockets. Josh is down the inside. Oh, he's got squeezed. Josh set in the fastest lap that last time round. Let's see David, he's on the inside. Will he get up to Josh? Got an overlap. Oh, just misses him. Cameron's trying to get the crossover. Let's all go at the front here. Moving back to James, he's still hanging on to them. Nathan's all over the back of him, trying to move forward. Alan's just starting to drift back from Nathan, but can keep him in his sights. He's coming in here to turn 7 and 8. Let's jump back forward here. James holding down 5th position. Trevor's just off the leading trio. Nose to tail from those guys. It's good on board through turn 1. Heading down to turn 2. Oh, late on the brakes. Just clipping the curbs. Oh, he's a bit out of shape. Lock up front by Josh as he left the door open. Certainly Cameron's getting a run on them. Is he going to get down the inside of David? Let's jump on board. Big dive down the inside here. Oh, it'd be a brave man. Over the curbs through 7 and 8. Through 9. Down into 11. David had a look down the inside, but they had nothing on Josh. 3 of them aren't separated by much. Here's Trevor coming into the last turn. Oh, Cameron ran a bit wide. He's starting to fall back. Has he left the door open for Trevor to get on the back? Not quite. Let's have a look here. David's going to have a look down the inside. Is he at turn 2? Josh just a little bit wide, not much in it. Starting to lack for a bit of turn in there, Josh, as he's starting to burn up the tyres. Through the fast flowing 4 and 5 into turn 6. Certainly David's wanted to stick his nose down the inside. Bit of a lock up there. Oh, it's getting pretty aggressive. See what happens down here into turn 11. Oh, he's going to take a late lunge. He's got the overlap. Is he going to put them wide? Can Josh hang on the outside? He's going to squeeze across. Oh, big lock up there. Managed to hold the inside, but I think Cameron's going to get the run on both of them here down the front straight. Here we go, let's see who's going to be the last of the late breakers into turn 2. Josh is still holding down the lead at the moment. David all over his rear bumper. He's got the turn in. David's got an overlap. Has he? No. Not quite. Let's have a look at these two. Going to dive down the inside here? No, thinks better of it. Discretion. Here we go. Heading down through turns 10, 11. Hard on the brakes. Oh, down the inside. Has he gone too deep? Here's the switchback. Can he hang on the outside here into the final turn, or will Josh go around the outside? No, Josh is setting him up for the exit here, I think. No, he's hung on. So David's in front, followed by Josh. Cameron, so we've got a change at the front. What are we, lap 6 of 20? Cameron's going to have the big lunge, just managed to pull it up. Trevor's still hanging in 4th place. Currently only, 1.8 off the leader, but he's less than a second to the to 3rd. James still sitting back here in 5th, currently only 10 seconds back from the leaders. But they've just gone around the corner out in front. Well, as we come back to the front, Trevor's run a little bit wide, and there's been a change of position. Josh is... No, there hasn't, sorry. Josh is still in 2nd. Cameron's in 4th. So let's go back. We'll find James. Oh, Nathan's shadowing him. Oh, a little bit of understeer and push there in the Techno Commodore. Running a little bit wide. Down into the turn 11. Let's get on board with Nathan. Has he got anything for young James? Coming out of 12 into the last turn. Onto the front straight, winding up the Commodore. Meanwhile, James crosses the stripe. Yeah, 11 seconds off the leaders. Nathan just a second back to James. Let's go further back here. So we've got Alan sitting back here in 7th. Nice tidy line through turn 2. Oh, he's got on the gas a little bit. Back behind him, Chris Bramley. Holding down 8th. There you go, Paul Marks. Currently sitting 9th. Oh, he's run it. Oh, we've jumped on board and he's got the commentator's curse. He's run it a little bit deep here. Where are we? Turn 6. He's got going again. Very good. Oh. So we'll go forward. Is Chris shadowing Alan? Alan can see Nathan up ahead. Has he got anything to close the gap? Currently 13 seconds behind the leaders. Here's Nathan just following James, so crossing the stripe again. These guys are 12 seconds behind. So we'll be getting into the pit stops, I'm assuming, soon. So yeah, James through turn 2. Looking pretty settled there, a few setup changes. Oh, we jump back up to Trevor, and Trevor's got into the top 3. Oh, he's run wide though and let Josh back up the inside. So while we've been going back through the field, we're starting to see the guys at the front are really using up the cars a bit, chucking it over the curbs. So Trevor's really lost a bit of time here. Leaders are well and truly through turns 11 and 12. Bit of a lock up there again. Oh, here comes James. James going to pick his pocket. Jump on board. Big lunge down the inside. Oh, he's not quite close enough. Trevor's tyres though, I think they've gone. Struggling to get to the apex there. So let's stay on board with James as he goes into turn 2. Yeah, he's closed the gap here, you can see. So Trevor's lost a lot of time. Another big lock up there for Trevor. Running it deep. Oh, he's struggling to get it turned. James, nice and conservative there. Got a good apex. Let's see if he's got any tyres to get around Trevor. Oh, let's go on board looking from Trevor, looking backwards, see how aggressive James is getting over those curbs. You can see Nathan just behind. Oh, Trevor's really cutting the corners. James using a bit of the curb as well, but Trevor's really getting angry on those curbs. A bit wide there into the, oh, not quite into the fence. Into the last turn, he struggled to pull it up here last time. James deep on the brakes. looking real good. Trevor's going to be regretting helping James with the setup. Looks like he's got the match for him. Well, they're shadowing him into pit lane. So first of the stops and Nathan in behind. So let's see here. This is going to be a bit of a tyre strategy. So we've got a whole pack of them coming in. We've got Trevor followed closely there by James and the black Commodore, Nathan and the Techno. They're going past to their pit bay. Also got Chris Bramley coming in. Trevor's on his way. Is he going to get out in front of James? Oh, Nathan's jumped them all. So Nathan's been practicing his pit stops, that's for sure. He's made up a few spots there. So as we come out the second half, we're half race distance. Let's see where they settle down. As the big lock up there for Trevor. Fresh cold tyres. Oh, let's see what happens here. We've got James still following Trevor closely. Another lock up there from Trevor. Nathan's leapfrogged them all, so the undercuts work for him. Let's see how those go. Here we go, we're back with Chris, currently leading. David's out front. Oh, here we go, we jumped up to Paul Marks is just coming out of the pits. The Red Bull Commodore. Oh, Trevor's got to run, got away from James. He's taking the lunge down the inside of Nathan. Let's get on board here. Oh, bit of curb hopping. Into the last turn. Trevor obviously had used up all his tyres. He's looking a bit better now on the second set. Let's see if he can make these ones last. Oh, we're going past the pits there. Alan's just doing his stop. So Trevor and Nathan will go forward. Here's Nathan on board with him, looking back. Trevor's close behind. James not too far behind, shadowing them. Jump up front. So back here with Cameron and Josh, yet to stop. So will they come in this time round? Let's see. No one's pitting this time. Okay, so who's going to blink between these two, I think. So Josh just about to cross the stripe. There he goes. He's 5.3 seconds behind David, so David's sort of skipping away from these two. So big lock up there from Cameron as he goes into turn 2. Uses all of the curb and a little bit more. Here's Josh. Jump on board with him, looking back. Oh, Cameron's using all the grass on the inside. Maybe we need to talk to him about some track limits for the next race. So these two, more lock-ups there in the background for Cameron. Floating it over the curbs. Looking forward to Josh. Oh, we're coming up on some lap traffic. So the guys have caught up to Paul. Oh, just tagging the wall there, Josh. But these guys are going to have to pit soon. We're on to lap 12 of 20. So we're well past halfway. Here's Josh coming up on Paul. Meanwhile, David here into turn 2. Looking pretty comfortable. He's got a 5-second gap to the second and third place battle. So he's looking pretty good. So we'll go back here to Josh. This seems to be a bit of the battle at the moment. So has Cameron got anything to get down the inside? We'll get round the front and see Paul here. Look, he's doing a good job. Will he see these leaders coming round? A little bit of a lock up there. Through 7, 8 and 9. Oh, look at that. Just opened up nicely for Josh to get down the inside. Has Cameron been able to get through? Yes, he has. So he's not too far behind him. So let's see, are they gonna... No, still not pitting. So pretty sure these guys haven't toured the pit lane as yet. So meanwhile, fastest lap of the race set by David Stevens. It's about 5.5 seconds down the road here from Josh. Here he is exiting turn 2. Jump on board. Jumps the curb there at 3. Kink at 4. Through to turn 5. Over the curb. Turn 6. Oh, a little bit off the grass, which is good. Yeah, hard on the brakes into 7. Over the curb. Fire it over the curb at 8. Through the high speed turn 9. 10. Down into turn 11. There we go. You can see the other guy's following close behind. So comes through the final turn. Certainly the pressure's off at the moment. He's nearly 6 seconds ahead. Crosses the stripe. It's another lap down, 5 to go. So let's do a bit of a field summary for you. So pretty consistent laps there from David. Hanging in the 107s. Whoops. There we go. Back to Cameron and Josh. Battle starting to heat up here. Boys are on the back part of the circuit. Here on the run down to turn 7. 7 and 8, let's get on board. See how much curb they're using. There you go, through turn 10 down to 11. Hard on the brakes. Oh, there's not much room there. Let's get up to the final turn. Is he going to be close enough to have a lunge? He's got a good run at the apex, but Josh has got the power down. He's got a little bit of a gap formed there. So run down through turn 1. Hard on the brakes into turn 2. Both nicely to the apex. Meanwhile, here we go on board with Josh. Cameron there shadowing him. Let's go back. See Trevor's still here, sitting comfortably in 4th. Currently pulled out a bit of a gap on James. So while we've been following the leaders, here we go back. Well, James has come up on some lap traffic. There's a battle for position, not with Alan, but certainly Chris Bramley. He's been held up here a little bit, so this is going to play into James's pocket a little bit. So yeah, James there sitting in 5th position. Lap car, Alan between. No, sorry, that's not a lap car. That's 4th position. So these guys here are fighting it out for 5th, 6th, and 7th. So here we go on board with Chris, right behind James as they go through turn 1. He's shadowing. Oh, here we go down the inside. Has he got there? No, not quite. Chris has got the run as well. So the 3 of them here having a ding-dong battle. Through 4, 5. Oh, Chris, you're a bit wide there, mate. So he's lost some ground. James is up front there. Alan's trying to have a look down the inside. It's going to be a case of who makes mistakes. James a little bit aggressive over the curb. Let's jump up with Alan on board. He's down the inside. Let's see if he pulls this off. Oh no. Discretion was the better part of it. Pulls back. Here we go into the final turn. James going to close the inside. No, he's not. He's confident down the outside to stick to the racing line. Chris is trying to stick his nose there under Alan. These guys are having a real good battle. Down into 2. Oh, Alan, what are you doing? Last of the late breakers. Looks like his foot slipped off the brake. He's running through deep into turn 2. So that's sort of taken the pressure off James, but now Chris has got a sniff of it, and he's going to pick up and take the battle to James. So you go back to Nathan. Nathan's been able to capitalise on that, so he's got round Alan as well. Here we go. Well, Nathan, I think you've burned up your front tyres, struggling to get it turned. Let's see what happens here into 7. Slows it right up to get it turned. Alan's trying to get the run on him. Nathan's got a bit of an opposite lock going. Coming through turn 10. Oh, he's got a good run here, Alan. Down the inside, mate. Throw it in there. No, he's not going to give it a go. Never mind. Here we go. Back to Paul. Paul's charging along, so we'll go back up through. Oh, here we go, Alan. Having a look at Nathan. 2 to go, I think it is. So Nathan here, he's we've gone to the front view to see if Alan was going to throw it down the inside. Not that time, but he's certainly got the run on him. Oh, big lock up there from Nathan. Alan's over the curbs, right on his bumper. Come on, Alan, stick it down the inside. No, he's a bit wide. Yeah, we'll move forward. The battle here with Chris and James is heating up. Oh, Chris! James has got the run. Oh, meanwhile, fortunately, I got my numbers wrong. So David's gone across the line. He's in first. Josh is second. Here we go, jumping back to Trevor. So we've got David Stevens has taken out the race, followed by Josh, Cameron, Trevor just finishing there. James closely behind him. Chris, Nathan's coming across the line, followed by Alan. And Paul, what are you doing down there, mate? Anyhow, that's brought to a close, race 1. Bit of action. Should be there's a bit of discussion going on here in the pits already, so there's a few disputes already panning out, a few arguments. So we missed the leaders coming in for their stops, but they did a good job. We'll be racking them up and send them on the way for race 2 shortly.
world's best racing car simulators are now available for your personal and corporate entertainment. We manufacture for sale or hire open wheel and saloon car simulators. Don't bore your guests with long speeches, entertain them with something a little different at your corporate events. Set an impression that lasts forever with our car simulators. Put the brakes on your busy schedule and call us today on 0800 497 377.
Started coming through from the back. Alright folks, yes, lining up for race 2, everyone's getting out the garage. So a reverse grid start from the finishing order of race 1. So it should be exciting watching the boys come through. Here we go, lights are on. Lights go out. And we're away. Well, it's getting pretty busy here, 4 or 5 wide. Bit of tapping going on. Oh, we've had a big incident. Here we go. Through turn 2. There's Nathan trying to get down the inside of the Techno car. Meanwhile, Alan's out the front. Oh, there's a bit of argy-bargy going on here. Here's Trevor. Got a lock up front from James. He's currently sitting in 4th, so we've got Alan, Josh, Craig and James and Nathan. Here we are on board with Trevor. James down the inside there. Now to 3rd place. Craig just about down the inside. Here comes Cameron. So things settling down here at lap 1. So the order across the line, we've got Alan Salter, Alan Sutter, Josh Revel, James Anderson, Nathan. Yeah, down the inside, there goes Cameron, big lunge. He's getting up behind Trevor. So here we go, Cameron looking around, trying to find a way around Trevor. Nathan likewise around James. This is the battle for 3rd place at the moment. Here's Cameron getting pretty aggressive behind Trevor. Nathan looking down the inside of James. Jump on board. Trevor's having a lunge behind. Nathan's having to go defensive down the inside. Here we go. Oh, Cameron's been turned. Go back. Here we go. So here we go, Cameron across the line. Currently sitting 7th, just trying to recover from that spin. Have a lunge here down the inside of Craig Priest. Bit of a lock up. Oh, bit of a merge of the cars there. David's coming through as well. David's down the inside of Cameron. Backs out of it. Cameron's got a bit of a gap here to make up on Trevor. Nathan's still all over the back of James. This is still the battle pack here for 3rd, 4th and 5th. Nathan down the inside. No, Nathan can't get there this time. Trevor's having a look on Nathan. Okay, Trevor's a bit wide at the last turn. Trevor's got a big run here on Nathan as they go through turn 1, heading to turn 2, under brakes. Trevor down the outside. Nathan coming back. Trevor, will he hang there? No, he backs out of it. So all this is happening behind James. We spin around here. See Trevor and Nathan getting together. Trevor getting through. Nathan trying to fight back, but he's out wide. 2 of them are having more hits than Elvis at the moment. Here we go through the infield. Nathan's taking the hoardings. Trevor's spun to the infield. Meanwhile, Trevor's now recovering. Here we go, Chris Priest into the back of him. Chris Bramley just up in front here of Trevor. So we go back to Chris. Sorry, back to Craig. Trevor's having a bit of trouble there coming out of the final turn. So we'll slide up the order here. So what are we now? 4 laps into it. Here we are. Trevor's currently in 6th. His run's a little bit wide, giving an opening for Craig. Maybe not this lap. Trevor's really getting a bit tail happy there with the tyres. So we'll jump forward. Chris Bramley currently sitting in 5th. How far off? We're 10 seconds back from the leaders. Jump up to Nathan, still sitting in 4th position. James holding down 3rd. So these two have been pretty close since the outset. James currently sitting 7 seconds adrift of the leaders. Here we go. Alan's holding a solid 2nd place. Josh just up in front of him. So you can see the gap there back to James and Nathan. Back in 3rd and 4th. So Alan's 2.9 seconds at the end of the lap. So yeah, here we go. It's just on 3 seconds back from Josh. David Stevens setting the fastest lap of the race that time round. So he's got a bit of pace on. So let's jump up front. Hop on board with Josh as he goes through turn 8, turn 9. Comes through turn 10. Into the final turn. A little bit of a push there, nothing too major. Final turn, turn 12 into 13 now. Completes another lap, so he's stretched out the lead a little bit, just about out to 4 seconds now. There we go. So pretty consistent laps there, 8.2, 8.4, 8.5, so no need to push, he's got no traffic. Doing it quite easy, using a lot of curb, bit of a slide. There's Alan going through. Here's James and Nathan. Followed by Chris, Trevor, David Stevens, Chris and Craig here back in Craig and Cameron jumping all over the curbs. There we go, Cameron's a little bit further back than what we'd expect. He's had a bit of drama getting through the traffic. Here he goes down the inside of Craig, going to hold there. Craig's making him go the long way around the outside. Across the stripe, let's jump on board. Get the slipstream, get the toe down the outside, turn 1. There we go, into turn 2. Heavy on the brakes. Ooh, just about a tap there from Craig, but Cameron's got by, so he's now up to 8th. Trevor's up in front, a couple of seconds up the road, you can just see him there. So, oh, here we go. Oh, James, he's had an incident, unfortunately. Might be a bit of a protest on that, because he was up the front with Nathan there for quite a while. So Cameron's pretty clear here. Let's jump up. Well, there's James following. Let's jump up here to Trevor. Bit of a battle pack forming here. Trevor and David Stevens, Chris Bramley, Nathan just out the front there, so all the action certainly happening in the mid-pack. These guys are fighting for sheep stations, as they say, in third place. David down the inside, let's jump up. So David's got in front of Chris there. Chris Bramley's holding on to the back of this trio. Let's see if David's got anything for Nathan just up front. Oh, a bit of a lock up there from David. Run it in pretty hot. Jump on board as he got around the outside of Nathan. It's gonna give him a bit of a rub on the bumper. Here's Chris trying to go down the inside of both of them. Don't think it's going to happen this time. David's looking down the inside. So there we go, Craig's following through James, through the back side of the circuit. So Craig here and James having a bit of a battle. Oh, deciding to take their pit stops. What are we, half race distance? So slowed up a little bit early before the control line there, so pit lane's pretty busy. Everyone's cycling through here. Trevor's there getting his stop done. Chris Bramley, Craig Priest is I think he stopped in his pit bay. He looks precariously positioned. I think he's missed it. He's had to double stack, I think, there, so that's a bit peculiar. Get back out on the track. James is exiting, currently in 7th. Trevor just in front of him, running wide on. So we go back out. Josh is currently sitting in 4th. I think these are going to change, cycle through the pit lane a bit. So we've got Nathan and Craig. Sorry, Nathan and Cameron at the moment, just coming through the pits. Also got Alan there, he's doing a stop, he's just exiting. Getting a bit tight and congested here. So let's get back out onto the track, if I can push. So there's Alan. Alan heading out, there's Josh. Currently back out in front. Here's Alan sitting in 2nd place. We go back to Nathan here, sitting in 3rd. Back to Chris Bramley in 4th. Closely followed by Cameron Dance here. Could be a bit of a battle pack for the remaining half of this race. Trevor's not too far behind, so you can see all 4 cars there in shot. And yep, James holding solid 7th place at the moment. Go back to Craig in 8th place. Paul Marks holding down 9th at the moment. So we'll come forward, see if there's a bit of action forming here with Trevor, Cameron, Chris and Nathan. No doubt these guys will get pretty close. We go into turn 2. So let's see if Trevor can close the gap here on Cameron ahead. It runs a little bit wide through turn 3, turn 4. Jump on board. He's certainly, this is what he's seen at the moment, so he's got the race face on, a little bit wide on the grass. Deep here through 7 and 8. Turn 9. Coming through 10. Let's jump forward. Cameron here's closed the gap right up on Chris. Jump out so we can see the gaps. Certainly nothing in it here. Fastest lap that time round by Cameron, so we're on board with him. Oh, Chris has run a little bit wide, but Cameron not able to get down the inside. So here we go, Cameron going a little bit defensive. Sorry, it was Cameron here is on the attack. Oh, he's got a little bit wide. He's trying to get down the inside of Chris into a bit of a lock up there. Through into turn 11. Pink at 12. Into the last turn. Right on his bumper. Let's jump on board from Nathan here and look back. See what he's seeing in his rearview mirror. There you go, Cameron's down the inside. There's a big lock up. Is he able to pull it up? Yes, so he's affected that pass. So now he turns his attention. Oh, he's running a lot wide there. That's not a little bit wide, that's a truckload. Through the back of the section, Nathan, back of the circuit, Nathan's using all of the curb and grass, and Cameron's going to have a go at him in the next couple of turns. He's got right up behind him. Here we go, down the inside here under brakes. Not this time, but Nathan's gone deep, locked up. Oh, he's left the door wide open. Cameron, that was a bit of a gift, but Nathan's hanging in there. He's down the inside. Let's see how much room's given on the outside. The exit here. Oh, bit of a rub. Let's jump on board. No question, they're pretty close. Down the inside. Oh, Nathan's blocking the inside line. Cameron's got the overlap. He's got the inside for the next turn. Let's see if he can pull this off. Yep, that's the move done. Gets good traction, puts a car length or two. So your Cameron's on a bit of a charge. He's currently in 3rd, so he's got Alan there. Alan just up the road. Well, that's Paul we can see up the road. Nathan's getting pretty adventurous. So we get into lap traffic here, Paul. We see the guys coming through. Leave them some room. There, he's done the right thing there. Moved out nice and wide. Let the battle pack through. Oh, nearly looped it there, Cameron did. So there's Nathan going around the outside. Paul's going to keep it nice and tight. We go back behind that. Trevor and Chris starting to have their own little battle here. So as we're 4 laps to go, Trevor's just rounding up Paul there in the Red Bull Commodore. Chris able to follow through. James is the next car down the road, but we just lost sight of him. So here we go. These 4 are still not much separating it. Chris down to turn 11. Bit of a lock up there from Trevor. Chris thought there was an opening, didn't manage to get there. Let's go back to James, currently sitting in 7th. He's now coming up on Paul. Go back to Craig Priest in 8th. See the gap. Paul Marks bringing up the rear of the field at the moment. So yeah, there we go. We've got Paul's just gone down a lap as we've seen. Then Craig's sitting about 45 seconds off the leader. James, next car up the road in front of him. So he's about 26 seconds. Just going to try and get round Paul there, but we come forward to Chris, Trevor and Nathan, these 3. Just going to heat up here in a minute. Through turn 11 and through the kink at 12. Trevor not able to get down the inside. Chris running a bit wide of the apex there. Not able to get it turned in as much as he'd like. So here we go. What's Trevor got for Nathan this time? He's got to run on him. Nathan's very defensive. Trevor locks up. Nathan's run wide into the fence. Trevor's through. Chris wasn't able to capitalise, but Trevor's gone. But has he overcooked the next turn? Not quite. Trying to find which car to jump on board here with. We'll go back to Chris so we can see them all in front. Trevor's getting pretty adventurous on the throttle pedal there. Let's see, he's got a little bit out of shape, Chris, unfortunately. He was trying to set Nathan up for a run through into turn 11. So James just a little bit too far back to take advantage of the battling pack in front. But what do we got? 1 lap to go. So we'll go try and get up to the leader here. So here's Nathan crossing the line. Trevor currently sitting in 4th. Cameron moving forward to Alan in 2nd. So here's Josh. Currently out in front by about 5 seconds. So here we go through 10 down the run to 11. Looking pretty relaxed. Turn to the last turn. Just about sort of out in the background there. Just see him coming around the final turn as Josh completes the race. Here comes Alan across the stripe, followed by Cameron in 3rd. Through the final turn here we have Trevor. Oh, Chris is running into the fence. There's Nathan. There's Chris. There we go. Is he going to be able to recover before James comes around? He sure is. So Chris will pick up 6th. Then we have James coming home in 7th. So Craig Priest has come around the final turn. So he's going to come across the line in 8th. And Paul's already sitting there in the pits. So yeah, so the finishing order, there we go. Josh Revel, Alan Sutter, Cameron Dance, followed by Trevor Wilson in 4th, Nathan 5th, Chris Bramley in 6th, James Anderson in 7th, Craig Priest in 8th, Paul Marks in 9th, and David Stevens holding down 10th place. So that's race 2, and we'll be back with race 3 very soon. Well folks, here's race 3, third and final, about to get underway. Oh, Trevor a bit slow off the line. Hang on. Yo! Yo! Alright, take 2 of race 3. Bit of a technical glitch with Trevor's chassis here, but we're underway this time round. So, reds are on, and we're off. Bit of congestion here. Ooh. Into turn 2. Oh, the carnage here. So Josh is currently. Oh, Alan's through. Oh, James has been tagged. He's gone round. Alan going forward. Here we go. Paul. Let's jump forward here. It's getting a bit congested. Here we go. Trevor's down the inside. Craig Priest didn't quite pull that off. Chris Bramley down the inside of Priest. Trying to keep up with how they're all shaking out after the first lap. So crossing the line, we've got jump forward here a little bit. So we've got David Stevens, Nathan's in second, Cameron's in third. Here we go. Oh! So Nathan unfortunately has given them a bit of a king hit. Bit of controversy here from Nathan. Big lunge. So sitting back here in fourth. Oh, Cameron and Josh have had a bit of a coming together. Trevor's come through. So let's see how it all settles down here for a minute, boys. Use a bit of common sense, but they're race drivers, so that's well and truly been lost when the red light's gone out. So here we go. This is the front 6 positions. We're on board here. With Cameron. He's currently sitting in 6th position. So there's certainly a bit of chatter going on in the background as these guys are trying to settle down and get racing. So Trevor's just taken a position there. Cameron's all over the back of Josh. So this is for 6th, 5th, 4th and 3rd position. Nathan up ahead in 2nd, and currently leading we've got David Stevens. So let's come forward. Bit of excitement amongst the drivers here. So we'll go back, and here's Craig Priest, Alan Sutter. Sitting back, Paul Marks sitting back in 9th, and James recovering in 10th place. So, here we go. James just about getting down the inside. Will he get the inside for the final turn? Yes, so James picks up a position. So here we go, James in 9th. It's Craig Priest running wide. Will that leave the opportunity for James to catch up? Not quite. Here we go, jump back up the front. Josh and Trevor getting amongst it, and Cameron's clambering all over them. Big lock up there for Trevor. We're on board here with Cameron at the moment. Trevor's run wide. Let's let Cameron down the inside. Coming through 10. Is he going to sit there on the inside? Oh, not much contact. Jump back a car. Trevor's getting a bit out of shape. Oh, he's just managed to hang on to that, but he's going to take a big dive down the inside. Looks like they've... wow, yeah, they thought there for a minute that Cameron was going to get turned right round, but he's managed to recover. Trevor's following him, and Craig managed to avoid what looked like was going to be a bit of a pile-up. A fair bit of rubber being used here early on in this 30 lapper. So there's Chris currently sitting in 6th, moving up to Trevor. Starting to open up a bit of a gap. They're using all of the curb and a bit of grass. Move forward to Cameron, and we can see just ahead Josh and Nathan getting onto it. So we'll jump up to these guys. Jump on board. Josh is going to dive down the inside. Big break. Oh, has he run too hot? He's allowed Nathan back up the inside. But Nathan, controversy here at turn 13. So Josh thinking the better of it, leaving Nathan alone. So currently complete lap 5, on to lap 6. Oh no, we're on, sorry, the leader's ahead, so he's already started this lap. Nathan down the inside. Oh, Nathan's overcooked that. Hit the wall, left it wide open for Josh to get through. So easy as they come at the end of the day. So I would say it's going to be a long road from here for Nathan. Has used a fair bit of tyre. Josh has just been patient to get through. So here he is, currently 6 seconds adrift of David, who's hopped out to a pretty good lead. We'll spin around here and see if we can see Josh from behind there. So you can sort of start to see the gap that he's got. See as they cross the line, you'll just see Josh coming through the final turn. Nathan and Cameron, followed by Trevor. Then we have Chris just behind that. So these four, Trevor's having a big lunge from a long way back. Looks like Cameron's going to have a go at Nathan. We might just move forward here a bit to see if we can see. Oh, look at the understeer there from Nathan. He's run wide. He's let Cameron get the run, but then Nathan's used all the curb to cut the corners. Oh, I don't know whether that's within the track limits. He's fired it down the inside. He's really having a go. Look at this, he's going to go deep under brakes. Cameron saw that coming, just opened up the steering and let him in. Figured it was that or he'd end up in the fence. So Nathan and his infamous turn 13 tactics coming off. These guys are bunched up enough, and Trevor and Chris have bought into this and bought a ticket to the fight, so they're coming forward. Oh, here we go. Cameron, oh, he's left some more lines down there, Nathan, 2 laps in a row. He's opened it up, he's let Trevor down the inside. Unless he's going to slam the door here, Trevor's through. So Trevor pulls it up in the mid-turn, gets a serve up the back for his troubles. Oh, and then Chris has picked Nathan's pocket. He's come through. Here's Nathan using all the grass again. Yep, he's run it wide through there. I really think he's cooked the front tyres. He's now just given him a serve. So hello, how's your father? So poor old Craig's having to recover. So Chris is having to recover. Craig and James have jumped through, so they're working their way forward. Oops, there we go. Oh, Craig's unfortunately run wide. Here we go, Craig's recovering. So moving up. Nathan's trying to redress, I think, which is probably a wise decision based on the protesting that went on the last race, but he's got back up to speed here. So James and Chris Bramley have been the benefactors. They've moved up. James in 5th, Chris here in 6th, and Nathan's given him a bit of a working over in 7th. So James has got a little bit of a gap here back to Chris, and Nathan's using some pretty interesting lines to say the least. Using a bit of curb, bit of drifting, but I suppose we're accustomed to seeing the Techno Commodore with the giz in it for a few years, getting a little bit sideways. Nathan though, he's going to pay for that with a rubber, I think. So let's jump forward. Here's James in 5th. Jump up to Trevor, so they're not that far up the road actually. If we spin around here, we'll be able to see the gap. Oh, he's a little bit down the road there. The boys are just coming through the final turn, so well, what's going on here? We've got a bit of a lock-up. Trevor's used up his tyres, so unfortunately we go back. Here he goes. Paul's currently sitting in 10th. Come forward to Chris. He's holding down 9th. Alan is in 8th. Move up to Craig's in 7th. Guys have sort of spread out a bit down the back here. Nathan's sitting in 6th. Move forward to James in 5th. Moving up to Trevor and Cameron. This is the fight for the last spot on the podium. So these guys are currently 16 seconds adrift from the leader. So David's still out the front. Josh trying to chase him down. Josh is about 8 seconds behind. So here we go. Trevor's got a bit of tyre trouble going there, I think. So through turn 2. Certainly getting a bit of a drift going on. So you jump on board to do a bit of steering wheel action. Bit of understeer there. Bit of a flick oversteer out of turn 5 into 6, sorry, 7. This is 8. Run through 10 down to 11. Final turn there. Certainly not able to close the gap to Cameron in front. So we'll drop back to see James sitting in 5th. Bit of clear road. Well, not so clear. There's Nathan chomping on the bit behind him. Here we go, Nathan into turn 2. Using curb, trying to chase down James. Go through turn 5, coming up to 6. James using a bit of curb. Has that given Nathan an opportunity to get a bit of a run on him? Through 7, 8. Now through the kink at 9. Through 10. The run down to the 11. Nathan nearly touching the wall, deep under brakes. Certainly starting to close in on James here. James missing the apex. Nathan getting a good run, making up a bit of ground. Certainly getting close. Jump on board. See what the red mist of Nathan's eyes is going to do down here into through turn 1. The run to turn 2. Is he going to have a go? over the curb. Oh, he rushes on exit, gets the overlap. James is down the inside. Oh, he held his line. James did well there to hold out Nathan. See as they run through the back of the circuit, Nathan up over the grass, up over the curb. James just getting away. Bit of a gap here into 7. 8. Nathan a bit wide, so giving James a bit of breathing space. Both deep on the brakes that time. Nathan not making up much ground. So Alan's not too far behind Nathan. Here we go, looking back from Nathan to Alan. Back to Craig in 7th. Here's Craig. Chris sitting in 8th. Looking forward. See up the road. See what his view's like. Just catch a slight glance there of he's on board with Chris, so you can just see Craig just up the road. And these guys are certainly a long way back. We're starting to go down a lap here, so let's see if we can find the leaders getting. So here we have Paul currently doing a good. Oh, he's got a little bit out of shape there. Let's look back. So Josh is about to come up on him and put him a lap down. So we'll see what the closing speed is here. Oh, Paul's getting a bit wide on the grass. Giving Josh an opportunity. Here we go. Josh getting it done on turn 11 there through 12. Oh, Josh has decided to peel off to the pits. So we're at half race distance. So here we see Josh coming in for his stop. Trevor's coming in behind him. So David's still out the front. Oh, we'll spin around. Look around this way, see who else is coming in. There's Trevor coming in for his stop. James is going past. So Josh is on his way out. Trevor's in the lane. Nathan's coming through. Oh, they're all stacking up through here. Craig's coming through. Chris is coming through. So there's a bit of a queue forming here. Meanwhile, Cameron goes by, so he's decided to stay out on track. So Alan's in the lane. Oh, Alan's run out of gas. Sorry, we're just seeing here on the score sheets. So where's Alan? Is he back in the garage? Oh, so here we go. We'll watch James come in, but yeah, Alan just telling us he's run out of gas on the way to pit lane. So unfortunately, he's just not quite made it. Didn't calculate how much fuel to have in for this longer run. So James is coming in. So he was currently sitting in 3rd, but obviously that order will shuffle down once everybody cycles through the pit lane. So at the moment, it's David Stevens out front. From Josh, Cameron here we're on board with. Paul Marks is just about to get past there. So Cameron's sitting in third. We go back to Trevor. He's run real wide into turn 2 here. Carried a lot of pace. Nathan cycled through the pit lane as well. So he's down into turn 2. And here's James exiting pit lane as well. So Chris Bramley's just going to go down the outside. James is trying to hold the inside. Cold tyres out of pit lane. This is going to be exciting. Down the inside. Can James hold on? This is the battle for 6th place. So James currently has 6th position. Chris wants to displace him. So James has compromised his run through here. Let's see, he's still got the inside for turn 7. But Chris is pretty eager to get by. Run through 9 and 10. Final down to 11. James is thinking of going defensive. Oh, he's a bit deep on the brakes. Got the outside wheels on the grass and the dirty stuff. That's enabled James to get away. So probably the better option, because it was going to end in tears, I think, if he ran into the back of James. Probably for both of them, actually. So complete this lap. They're coming across the line. So James is currently in 6th, followed closely by Chris here in 7th. That's his view out the front. So he'll certainly have his game face on, trying to move forward. A little bit rough there from James over the curb. Through 2 into 3. 4. Through 5. James looking like he's got a bit of a flow on. Tyres have come up to pressure. Chris is looking pretty tidy as well, so these guys will fight it out. So let's jump up. Here's James. It's Nathan just up the road. It's about 10 seconds up the road from these guys. Sitting in the middle of bit of clear track, so we'll spin around. You can see he's well down the road. They're just coming around the final turn. Nathan's going into turn 2, using all of the approach. So that time round, gap between James and Nathan just closed a little bit, as we see David Stevens putting a clean set of heels out the front, using his clear track. He's put down the fastest lap of the race so far. So we'll move up through the ranks, and Trevor's sitting here in 4th position. Currently, only just a little over a second, a couple of seconds, I suppose, behind Cameron Dance there. So these guys are certainly fighting it out for the final spot on the podium. Trevor locked up a wheel bit into turn 2. Here he's into 3, carrying a lot of brake through the apex. So see how that lasts with the tyres. So through the back part of the circuit here, Trevor certainly mixing it up, showing pretty good pace all evening. He'd dearly love to get up on the podium for this final race. So Cameron's run wide. Geez, Trevor's carrying their brake pedal through the apex again, locking up the tyres into the final turn. He's made good ground here, but again, another wheel lock up. So certainly given those tyres a good working over. So here we go, down the front straight once again, through turn 1, deep under brakes. Trevor's looking from a long way out. Cameron's run wide. Trevor's locked up again, but not quite close enough to stick the nose down the inside. But I'm sure it's a matter of time by the looks of it. Trevor's looking pretty racy. Let's jump on board here with Cameron and See if we can look back. Oh, he's run wide. Let's see Trevor locking up wheels again, jumping curbs. So through turn 9 and 10 on the run down to 11. No, still not close enough there, so let's jump forward. See Josh. Sort of pace is Josh putting down. He's sort of holding about 7 seconds behind the leader. So not sure whether over the closing 9 laps or so, whether he'll be able to pull David in. See who's used up the tyres. Just see David up front. So jump up here. See if we can get a visual on the gap. Oh, got a bit of track there. So here he is coming into the last turn. JD's holding. Let's see here. Yep. Josh has made a little bit of ground. He's down to 7.2 seconds. So could get close. Here we go. David's just getting around. Getting around Craig there in the Volvo. He's pulled out another half a second. So let's go back. Here's Josh. Let's see if he's going to be able to pull David back. Meanwhile, Cameron's about 20 seconds behind Josh, so can't quite, certainly can't see him out the front of the car. But he's pretty comfortable. But well, I'm saying that, comfortable out the front, but Trevor's still hanging in there behind him in fourth. Dropped a little bit further back from when we were up here watching them before. So Trevor's still locking up those wheels. Certainly not scared of pushing the brake pedals. So here we go, Nathan. Sitting in 5th position, about 20 seconds behind Trevor. And oh, here we go. Just drop back in time to see well, Paul's run wide. And James and Chris have come upon him. So James has been able to get through, hasn't held him up too much. And these guys are certainly taking it to each other. So this will be interesting. Run through turn 1 here. James going to go defensive, he sure is. He gets on the brakes early. And Chris tries to go around the outside. Will he get the switch back? Oh, James is trying to defend that as well. Using up a lot of real estate. Through turn 3. Through 4 and 5. These two certainly pretty evenly matched, although fair to say that Chris has probably got a little bit of pace and James is doing everything he can to hold him back. So through 9, here we go, fast turn 10, run down to the turn 11 and down the inside. James is turned in. I thought Chris was far enough up, but oh, here we go, he's a little bit out of shape, but yeah, I thought Chris was far enough up, but he backed out of it. Two of them do seem to be leaving a little bit of racing room, which is good. Not too much controversy here in the race headquarters tonight. So start another lap. How many we got to go? 5 laps to go. These two certainly doing battle. Let's drop back and Here we have Craig a little bit further down the road. Oh, we jump back. Bit of excitement here as we see Paul with some of the... oh, Paul's running a little bit wide. So we can see the other guys getting through. Well, yeah, that's the battle pack. So there's Paul. There's Craig holding down 8th. Moving up to Chris, who's currently 7th, trying to get past James. These two are certainly putting on a good fight. Oh, James has run wide. That's left the door wide open. And Chris has said thank you very much. So here's James trying to have a fight back down on the run down to through turn 1, down into 2, under brakes. James down the outside. Oh, here we go. So we've got a leader coming through. There we go, David Stevens coming through. James is going to try and follow the leader through. Unfortunately, no, he managed to hang on to it. I thought there for a minute James was going to have a lose, but they managed to let the leader get through and resume their battle a little bit. So order has been reversed. So Chris has got in front of James. James having a little bit of a moment. So David Stevens putting them down a lap. So that shows the pace that he's got at the moment. He's lapped everybody up to Chris in 6th place. So here's Nathan currently touring around in 5th. He's the next one in David's sights to try and put him a lap down. And meanwhile, moving forward, Trevor's still in 4th, still locking up the wheels and jumping the curbs. So he's just hanging on to the back of Cameron there, I would say. The gap's pretty much staying the same. About 3 laps to go. Here's Cameron and Josh up front. Josh is just currently trying to round up Paul. Wow, geez, yeah, just fired it down the inside. Easy as you like. But, getting through the field now. And we go forward to our leader, who's currently 11 seconds up the road from Josh. So he's doing it quite easy. What do we got? 2 laps to go. He's on lap 28 at the moment. 2 more after this one, if I get my counting right. So he's quite comfortable. Josh, not much happening back there. Here we go back to Cameron and the battle with Trevor. Cameron's had a bit of a lose. That let Trevor close the gap. It certainly has. Will he be able to get past? Not much to go. Boys have certainly had a long evening now. Deep into the final race. Cameron run wide. Trevor's locking up again and running wide. So everybody's pushing to the limits. These guys are fighting it out for the last spot on the podium. So they're certainly going to be interested to finish the night on a high. Both using the curb. So is Nathan setting up. We'll get up to the front of the field. Here's Josh in 2nd. Here's David at the moment. So he's making this look pretty easy. So he's trying to catch Nathan and put him down a lap. Will Nathan be the last car on the lead lap. We shall see. Coming through 11, 12. Through the final turn. Across the start finish line. And that is it. So David Stevens takes out race 1. The final race. Race 3 that is. And Josh Revel coming across the finish. Let's see the battle for third place. Is it over yet? We've got Cameron with Trevor trying as he might get past. Big lunge at the final turn. Can't do it. So it's going to be Cameron holding on for third as they cross the line. He's going to do it sideways just in front of Trevor. So then we go back. Nathan coming through turn 10, and he is going to hold on for 5th at this stage. So here he comes around the final turn, and a bit of showboating down the final straight. Here we can see. So Nathan crosses the line in 5th, and that's the full field. So we've got David Stevens took out the win in that race. Josh Revel in 2nd, Cameron Dance in 3rd, followed by Trevor Wilson, Nathan Addison 5th. Chris Bramley got the better of James, so Chris was in 6th, James was in 7th. 8th place went to Craig Priest. Paul Marks was in 9th. And last place is Alan, who unfortunately ran out of gas coming into pit lane. So he'll put a bit more juice in the tank next time round. So thanks for watching. That's the 3rd and final race, and as you can hear, the debating's going on in the background, and that's us, folks.